Hello, Kenny. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/WeTalkAsMouse. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe a comment, or subscribe. If you don't like to see it, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why as well. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Sorry, I'm running super late. Would you believe I said I was asleep until about 20 minutes ago? Slept too late. It was a quick nap. It'll be fine. Next thing I know, it's midnight. Let me get the game up and rolling. Do that. Oh, that goes really fast. Alrighty, so today what are we gonna do? I do want to work on the boat some more. Meaning obviously we need more of these. But we're doing good on that, so we'll be able to handle that. Oh, that's out. But it has enough for it to go through. Probably. Oh. Yeah, I'll have enough. Alrighty. You can hear me, right? I hope somebody can answer me for that. That's good. Hello, hello, Angel. How you doing? Or Angel? How you doing? Okay. Nice. Alright. Good to hear. I'm glad to hear it. Like I said, I know I'm running late, but I am here. So I want to get the boating done, or the ice boat railroad, and maybe try and from there set up the assault, unless somebody pops in and wants me to do something else. And then we can switch to whatever that is, but I know I need them. So I might as well get some of this, just like, what the frog lights. I'm kind of done with not having them, because I haven't been able to work on anything without it. On this wall. Which leaves it feeling just that tiniest bit kind of flattened. I'm pretty sure that the ones I want are the warm biome. Right? So I do want the desert. The desert one is done. I'll getting it to the desert and back. But now I need the one that goes to the farm. And then from there I need to... I forgot to watch my tutorial. Alright. Also, maybe I should start working on the floor as well. Just makes my life easier. Ow. Oh, crap. And the boat's over there. that obviously means... Give me a second here. Alright. Boom. Reloading. Oh, and it crashed. Yep. It crashed. Let me get that back up a little bit. I need to remember that it does that. I don't completely know why. That just crashes the game, but it does. There we go. Got to get up and rolling. Yeah. See? Because the boat's technically beneath me, but if it's far enough away-ish... I don't know. Didn't think I left any gold nuggets behind when I killed those guys. Apparently I did. So there's that. I guess. Woo. Alright, I mean, luckily this part will be fast enough. I can try to at least kind of create an area for magma cubes to spawn in the farm once I've done this. But I have enough. I have enough for once, so I can go back and grab more if I need to. Yeah. Just gonna kind of go along the way a little bit. Like so. And then you just go back along here. Just to prevent spawning, obviously. Boo. Doop doo. There we go. There. Just gotta keep going. There's another pig, so this is why we're doing this. Come on. Pick the right one. Come on, it's the middle. Thank you. Ugh. I do not know why it doesn't want to work. There's no reason not to want to work. But it does not. And clearly this isn't that far from here now, and this should just be pretty possible to just make it over. Do. There we go. Yep. I'm just doing this. I know it's faster when it doesn't want to work. And then of course we have it here where I've just kind of filled this in because I just didn't want to do the turn. But yeah, I mean that's pretty good because it's basically the edge, right? Which is nice. There we go. Yeah. I need to go get more. It'll work fine on the way back as long as I don't I don't know what. I mean, it'll be fine, and then it won't be fine, and then it will be fine, and then it won't be fine, and then it will, and then it won't, and it won't, and it won't. But yeah, I don't know what leads to the bug. I just know that it's there, and there's a bit of a distance on the way back. Probably 2 more stacks of regular blocks to turn into the other will be the best way to go about it. It's gonna be night because yeah. I'm so brilliant. Just aiming for my bed. Yeah. Sleep. Good. There. Well, a bed, I guess. Technically. Things that want to die are over there. And it's like, they can't actually reach me from where I'm at, but, you know. Let's let them help them on their way. Yep. Yep. Alright, I just need 2 things of these again. There. I think that'll be enough. I think that will be enough, and then we can finally actually work on the farm for once, so that'll be good. And then once I've got magma cubes spawning at least, if I need to, what I can do is I can have I can kill the big ones and then have the frog eat the little ones from there. Doing this totally manual. I just need it to be, functional, I suppose. Well, the question becomes, do animals survive landing on the carpeted... They don't work on Bedrock, even though it works for the players, so I don't know if it works in Java, or if it only works for the player. The best option actually probably would be just the slime blocks. But... Alright. This should be pretty good. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. And also those are for the cold frogs over there. You can... They probably should clean that up as well. Pretty sure, at least. We're just gonna take it like this. Come on, I can make it. To the end! It's just like there's this like tiniest bit of lag. It doesn't make sense. I'm on Java. And there's no connected internet. That one jump. Like every 3 jumps or so? Or maybe it's just that it's like because each jump. Did I miss one here? That almost looks like I missed one. I don't think I did, but I'm just checking. No. Oh, hello, baby. How did you spawn? Sorry, buddy. That is weird. Weird. Alright. So, we're basically there. I'll probably just go all the way to the end. Here. Without focusing too hard on then do the other side. I'll do the same. It's the best way to judge. If there any more. I think I'll be okay. Right. Just come back through. Yep. Doop-a-doo. There we go. I still have 20 left over. Here, get to here. Boop, boop, boop. That. Thank you. And we're basically there. I should have enough. I definitely have enough, so it'll work now, but actually I want this to be here. And then here. There we go, and then probably do it like that, and then just pull it around, like the other side. Maybe what I want to do... This gives me an idea. I feel like I need more space, but I think that would make work, you know? To just kind of just have the frogs instead. And then from here... But I also know that there's a huge issue because there's all of this, but if I'm more than willing to just kind of fill it in a little bit, it might be better. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, so this is part of the issue with this area. Alright, let's just kind of expand this out a second to here and just kind of see what we can do from there. I can add the walls back up and all that in a minute, but maybe it would be better to do it like that. Just to make it easier to grab the frog and make the frog come over. If I could. So then again, it goes here, it goes here. But what I could do is I could go from, if I could get just up to there. Alright, yeah. Let's see if I can't do this. Alright. Alright, and then... If I do that there, and then I could remove this, so... Yeah. This is gonna be complicated. I hear patties. Yeah. Alright. Let's toss the dirt a second. Like that. So that can go there. Like so. It's gonna be awkward. But I think I could do it if I work at it. There. And then we can have it come up to here. Alrighty. There we go. And then I'm just gonna have to climb up and just kind of fill in. I think. And obviously I can just have this be like this instead so it reopens up the way it was, but just to kind of refill this in the right direction. We'll see if I add the rest of these in as well, but, yeah. I mean, it works. It feels just a little bit more, actually, what I probably would want to do is... lift this up even higher here. It's about there. Like that. I think I'm gonna have to go get more blocks for this, but I think it could work. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lovin. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. How you doing today? I mean, this is gonna be ugly as we'll get up it. Nothing says that it has to be. And then we can actually just kind of do this as well. And then just prevent the likelihood of things that are bad spawning. Which is good. Yeah. I just realized I dropped some items I didn't pick back up, and they probably despawned. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'll need to get more blocks and everything, I think, but I think this will be fine. Just to add a little bit extra height here. As it is. I think it's okay for this to be lower again, because this is going to be going over to the farm at this point. Oh no, they didn't despawn. I was like, I'm sure these dirt bullocks would despawn. But let me go get a few more just to finish that area off. Now that this will actually roll. And they're just spawning here anyway. Okay. I didn't think they were supposed to be able to spawn on ice, but I guess they can. You know. You can hear me all you want, but you can't do anything about me. Hello. Hi. I hope you're doing well. As you can see, we're setting up our way over to what's going to be a froglight farm, or at least a weird place to get froglights. I just wanted to kind of... And then the question becomes also, do I want to do it and switch out the blocks up there just to kind of make them look a little bit nicer? Look, I wasn't doing that, but if I'm doing all this other work at the end anyway for just like a little haul, it might be nice. Is it night? Yeah, it's night. Alright. Alrighty. Hello. Ow. Ow. And bed. Cheers. I think the fan's on at full blast, which I didn't necessarily intend for it to be. I turned it down, but I just... So it's probably a little loud in the background. But yeah. Like I said, so today, just like, unless somebody decides they want me to do something else, it's going to be a... We focus on trying to kind of... at least get the one project done, because I really do think that I'm at the point where it's like, I'd like to get the wall started, really. Like, you can see back there, that's going to be a wall, but it just doesn't look quite, imposing without all the blocks in there, but one of the blocks I need is going to be frog lights in there. Which means that I need to do that. Where do I put just the string in one of these? I've got this. I'll put this in here too, I guess. Although technically what I can do is I can just move it to here. Yeah. I don't need this. Let's kill a few zomberts to make sure my gear... my gear's fine, but just make sure it's fine. Well, only if there's any guys in here. Otherwise, I'm just gonna dump the rotten flesh in here. Alright. Yeah. Alright, but like I said, then the question becomes, do I decorate fancy while, like... the area. So, did these shouldn't have these really. Which I might want to do, because I think it could look nice to have something just a little bit more put together. Do I have any spider eyes? They're just easy to dump this into. Probably not, but I'm still checking anyway. I know my inventory here is a mess. I need to fix it at some point. But that day is not today. You know what? Let's take some of this. And then I have these. I should probably get back to making more of that, but this one, yes. I'm gonna take a stack of that. And then what I'm thinking is, I think that can make a really nice looking wall. The blocks I don't need, put these all together and kind of just make a little area up top. Actually, do I need more than one stack? I don't think I don't need more than one stack for the area I'm setting up there. I think it'll be fine to only have one. Because it's just for the floor. Because that'll turn into 2 stacks, that's why. I'm just kind of thinking, and I actually do have a reason, even though I know that it will probably be better to just kind of leave it as it was. And that is just, well... I'm doing this anyway, and that it really is just, I think... If I'm changing up how it looks, I might as well make it more safe. Up there a little bit. And there's gas there that do want to eat my face. Sure. Well, I could use more tree stuff. I'm just gonna start with what I've got. Yeah. Crazy that animals are actually spawning up here, because they really probably shouldn't with the number of chickens I've left just lying around. Alright, we'll see how this does. This really does feel very slow in comparison to just zoom. Oh gosh. There we go. Again, I go with, I'm not sure how it's spawning. I'm really not. Since I feel, unless they're like spawning on the ice itself, which doesn't feel like it should be occurs. It's weird. Like, I could understand over here, maybe. But it just feels a little odd that they're spawning kind of... Where they are. We don't want that guy. Destroying our stuff. Yet. And it's the kind of thing where I'd say maybe I just need light sources here and there, but... Or more light sources, but... I feel like I already have quite a few. It's kind of where I'm not sure. Kind of just fill that out. Alright, if I have to, I can kill the guy. We hope we don't have to kill Mr. Gas. We don't need to, really. But... there's a high chance we will. Alright, we want this. Going all the way up. For this one, and I'm probably gonna then need to just kind of... That's what I'm thinking is we can do this. And for now, let me add that in, just for color. Let me do 2 of these each. And I'd probably do the other side as well. I just... Let's just get all the way up. This will go here. Yeah. There we go. Fill that in. Hello, Thomas. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oops. As you can see here, I'm kind of adjusting things just a little bit here. I actually have reasons, though. Alright. There we go. And then I'm thinking... Yeah, that works. So then this goes here. I might just go back to using this again here, but it looks nice this way. Anyway, how you doing? There. I hope you're doing well. There, and we could just fill the ceiling the rest of the way in like that. And I do think I'll leave the red nether, just, you can see the nether all the way through. But it just creates an actual wall there, because we know that there's gas on the other side, and it's just not fun, the idea of having to deal with them. So, I think that helps. Ooh. And then, of course, we'll do the same thing on this side. It's fine. It should be fine. I mean... It is what it is. Could be worse. Especially with the weather that's rolling in, you know. I mean, I'm lucky I'm streaming. I mean that's the problem with having satellite. There we go. I'm not gonna add any more yet, but and then I could just have this whole hallway looking like that, kind of. And like I said, I do think it looks nice. Yeah. And then we'll run along the rest of the way of this, and then just have this all done. Not that it seems to work, but hopefully it kind of blocks some excess spawns, you know? Yeah, that should be good. They're not there. Definitely needs to be here. Just so you can get off. Alright, and then like I said, I do want to kind of maybe work on this area as well, because I do want things to spawn here. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong to have them actually spawning, so I'll have to figure that out, but... Like, I have a skeleton over there, but I don't want the skeleton. I want, I want the magma cubes, which I just saw one over there. And I wonder to myself, am I just too high up? Like, is it the same as slimes? Do I have to go down, like, till 70? That'd be awkward. If that's the case. Well, like, I had things spawning here initially. That's why I thought this would be a good spot. But the more I clear out, the less that spawn, weirdly enough. So yeah, I'll probably clear this all out to make it all the same level and everything. And then from there, hope that I have a bit more of a spawning platform. Probably need to clear this. One of the biggest issues though is right here. This will definitely end up beating up my spawns, which is why I don't necessarily want to be over here, but I'm not sure what I can really do about it. Well, then just go over there and hope that I can make enough of this little platform over there, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But I mean, at least this area looks kind of nice now, so there's a little bit of something to it, but... And it's a lot easier to just traverse. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and see if I can't put together an area for spawning that'll hopefully work better. I just don't know where. I should probably look that up. Because I thought they could spawn anywhere. I mean, yeah, but there's still a hope. The irony being that basically it'd be easier if I could have just gone straight, but I probably could have. The amount of work I've put into it, but yeah. Let's just take this back with us, go put things away. And then maybe I want to, oh, I bet you it's night, and that, yeah, I'm somehow it's at night. But I'll probably like try to clear out that area and make it a little bit less, I mean, obviously I'm not gonna be clearing out the area next to it, but, hello, buddy. Come here. Sleep. Oh, lower lovely morning. Mobs are burning. The sun is shining, mobs are burning. Life is good. There's a lot of skeletons over here. Yeah. But I'll take all the bones. I'll take it. That's good enough for me. Bones. Bones, bones, bones. Anyway, I'm gonna have to think of how to get everything where I want it, but other than that, I think it'll be fine. I'll probably make a few. What the? Oh, I was looking at the sapling. Alright, I'll put these back over here, because I'm not gonna keep focusing on making this. I do need other things again. We'll put that there. We'll put these in with these. Just to make my life easier. I might just... set a bit more to just go again. I don't know. I don't usually let them ding around long enough for that. Probably do. I generally just kill them pretty quickly. It occurs to me, do I have any more? I do have more bones than this. I'm sure of it. I'm just not sure where I put them. I mean, I have a bunch in here for the child chambers, and since I don't really mind anymore, we'll just put them in there. I have emeralds. What's in here again? Ice. Yeah. Right, and let's just put that in there a second. I don't think I need that right now, so we could just put the emeralds in there. as excess. And then, do I have any creeper dust? Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised they haven't, like, at this point renamed it creeper dust, just to be like, oh, it's not gunpowder anymore, it's creeper dust. And I'm just saying that because I think it's dumb enough that they would. If I didn't think that they would do it, I wouldn't say that. But I do think they would do it. There we go. We're gonna get those back up and cooking again. Do 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 do. Alright, go grab myself some quick. I don't think I'm going to need it, but I might dump into this one. Some, because, I mean, once I'm done with the Nether project, which I'm almost done with, as far as what I'm willing to do for the moment, so I think it might be a good idea to go grab some of the, because I do need nether brick over here as well, as you can see by this elegant wall there. Whoops. To get the XP when I want some XP from it. I don't really need it because I've got the other farm, but occasionally I do. Like, when I die or whatever, if I lose my stuff, I want to be able to just quickly... Or if I want to put a bunch of enchantments or something. Or try my hand at the old enchanter. Yeah, I can just quickly... But it's not that quick to get the levels I need from the spawner farm. And, well, I could make, and I will make eventually a, at least a creeper farm. Probably go in one of these buildings to be. But basically the idea will be that it doesn't, I can just quickly get the XP out of it. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. I was going to go quickly grab some netherrack so I can dump it in the furnaces for when it's gone through everything else. I would like more nether brick, you know? I mean, I need it for projects. But at some point I do need to clear this out. I should probably get some ladders as well. I think I might have some ladders in the cave, actually. So I'm going to quickly go ahead and snag the netherrack to put in the furnaces, and then... Yeah, I'm going to actually maybe make a bit of a... And just see if I can get them to spawn over by... where I actually want them. But first... I'll fill an inventory. And make my life slightly easier. Because obviously now I can utilize that for different items than just the netherrack if I'm going to cook all the netherrack. Because I do... Like, netherrack and... Oh, that really looks nice with cherry trees. And cherry tree wood. Shockingly. So, yeah. especially the, well, it's not really that shocking, but like I use the, I'd like to kind of maybe build some bigger cherry trees that are more kind of custom, and I really do feel like for like a smaller branch, they look rather appropriate, the nether brick, because they're similar enough in color. Heck, I mean, that's part of what I've done to have that kind of look for other builds as well, if you look at them. When I'm trying to kind of go for that. Yeah, we're gonna fill that one up. We're gonna put these here. And these here. Where are these at? They're fine. Okay. Whenever that completely fills through, I'm gonna probably then switch it out to something else as well there. So, you know, there's that, but yeah. Like if I go upstairs, I can kind of show what I mean by the whole like I mostly used it on the one I call the Barbie house back in the regular base that I haven't really used as a baby base, even though it was supposed to be. But I did use it a little bit kind of stylistically here too. Because like with the other ones, you can kind of have it look like they're bark a little bit, or they look a little similar. But obviously the cherry, you can't really do that, so since it's such a drastic change, and it's the bark to the outside color, and none of the other barks really match it, so. But like, I think I have some here that I've done it with. Yeah, like here. So like that. I mean, it's not perfect, mind you, but it does look enough like it that it kind of matches to look like it would be the right color of bark. Which I like. But yeah, that's my example there. It's just kind of like that. I'm gonna go down to one of my beds that actually, or maybe not. Maybe I'll just go into the nether. Head on over to where the farm will be. I have a place to sleep. I have a bed. Not in the nether, mind you. I don't have a place to sleep in the nether, but I do have a place to sleep through a quick nether portal. And that might be for the best, to just kind of have that. Alright. And then we'll try and see if we can't... Oh, I forgot ladders. Which I do want. But I don't want to go down and get them, so I'm going to just sleep. For now, we'll just work on a stairway system. Mm-hmm. And hey, it looks nice here, and it'll be easy to drag the frogs, and then we can put the frogs right back in a boat, and boom. For like half a second. I'll probably have to adjust and block this off, but like I said. Ta-da! All good. I'll have to keep the frogs from going in there, but I'm sure I can. Alright. To I did spot a bit of lava in one of these, didn't I? Well, that one certainly has it. Anything down this one? Nope. Gotta flatten this out. We could tell. There we go. Kind of gonna clear these out. Like I said, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a bit of a staircase just down, so the one block will stay, and then it'll just kind of go down a little bit more. Yeah. So that this just slowly gets cleared out enough that it hopefully can have things spawn. I'll probably empty any skeletons out as well, but we'll see from here. Although I'm also afraid that I'll have like gas spawn, but I'm hoping that I won't. So this is gonna be the stair here. You can see it just hops right up. I mean, I could do this one as well, but that one actually is blocked off, so. Because I'm pretty sure, don't guess. Well, I mean, they do on Bedrock. Maybe they do on Java. Which, wouldn't that be the irony? One of the many things that makes it harder. Hello, Snow. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 5. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? As you can see, we are just kind of clearing this out a little bit to try and get slimes to spawn. And hello, Core. How you doing? I'm glad that you're doing good, by the way, as well, Snow. This is hope for slimes to, or magma cubes to spawn. I don't, like I said, I don't know how they spawn. Other than that they're a nuisance on my my Bedrock world, but that doesn't really say a whole lot about Java spawning. Now does it? I can reach that one. No, I can, yes. Then why can't I reach this one? Is that slightly higher? I guess it is. Alright. But I'm just trying to clear them out a little bit. Well, that was unexpected. Well, luckily this is what we're working on, right? How did that even... How? Could have been a lot worse if it was that hole. Like, I swear I was shifting. Not here, but... Alright, because this is where I want them to be and to spawn. This is going to be a little complicated, though. Like I said, I am concerned about the fact that I'm right next to Soul Sand Valley. Yeah, that would have been so frustrating. But, I mean, at this point, I can start over a lot easier than I could have before. I think. So there is that. I'm gonna block this off, because there's nothing I can really do with this. You know? And we're just gonna hope they don't affect the spawn rates of the slimes too much. Do I have room for 3 more lava buckets? I do. Okay. Alright, let me take the lava back. But like I said, I have no idea how slime's magma cubes work. I don't know how low I have to be. Like, I can see some magma cubes down there, but if I have to be all the way down there, that'll be just a wee bit frustrating to get the frogs down there, right? I'll definitely need a slime pad. I was already worried I'd need. Why are you not working? I mean, technically I don't have to do that, that's just fun. Yeah. Like I said, I've been having some weird spawning things here, as you can see. It's super weird. I didn't think that anything could spawn on ice. Or I guess it can, technically. But I didn't think that'd be like that. Like, that's part of why you have the spaces. It's not... Yeah, no. We're not putting up with this. Wait, what? Why are you not getting hit? Okay, is it just me, or are things being really weird late, like, today? Yesterday too, but, like, today as well. Because up until now, I haven't had anything spawning on ice. Well, it wasn't that it was tough, it was that I was trying to hit it, but it's not hitting. Only if it's a top spot lab. That's what it's supposed to work, at least. I don't know if it still does. Because, you know, basically because the bottom one would be an invisible block. Or, well, it'd be more like glass. And I can accept that they spawn on ice. At the same time, though, it just feels a little weird with the way I've done all the spawning and everything, that the way it's spawning. Like, yeah. More than anything else. Like, on its own, I wouldn't feel too weird about it, but it's like, together with everything else that I did to try and keep it from being too much of an issue. It just doesn't feel quite right at all. And you could tell that they don't... Well, yeah, but no strays can spawn in the nether. Maybe it's just... Like, it's less the ice itself, but it's just, like, more along the lines of... For what they should be seeing as a spawnable area, it doesn't feel like that makes sense. But, no, slabs work just fine. If they're bottom slabs to keep out mobs. Like, if I was to remove this, it would be a problem over here. But, you can see that I have the potential to not be able to have any light in here at all, and it does not spawn. And this feels darker than it needs to be. Oh, I guess it's actually the sun is setting. And for a while I had, like, no light down there, and that was fine. So again, it's not, like right there, I just had a little bit of light. Because, and honestly, it's game mechanics that keeps it from doing it to some extent. Yeah, then, I mean, it'd be fine, but it's like that plus the whole... Like, nothing spawning in the one area, and being beyond that, I mean, it's just a lot being weird. Yeah. As long as it's a bottom slab, though, it's fine. Top slab, yeah, they spawn on those. Because it registers it as, like, a whole block. It's the same reason, also, like, on Bedrock, that, like, you can put, like, I think it's the bottom slab on top of the chest, and it'll still work, but then it doesn't really anymore, but it has on and off. Because, I mean, it still was a block, so they decided to fix that, but, Alright, yeah, this is getting pretty low. I'm gonna probably add in more of this lava here at that point, and then take the with me. I suppose I could set up an actual, like, lava farm thing in the nether as well, you know? Maybe. Just to look interesting. Or not to look interesting, but to be useful. Yeah, this should be almost out. This should be almost out. Because, obviously, a lava... Yes, lava farm in the nether. Alright, I'll have to set it up and all that, but I can do that. Since I'm gathering a ton of lava anyway, we can make a nice big one. But these are just slightly too slow. We'll make this actually look pretty as well. Because we might as well. We won't use wood because wood won't work. But we can still work on making it at least look nice. Honestly, I like polished diorite. I think it looks good. What do we want to do for the... Maybe... You know what? I do have a whole bunch. Or not a whole bunch, but enough for making a lava farm that just looks pretty in the hall. Here, we got the smooth basalt, which is what I'm thinking of. Utilizing, and then on the sides we can do... Maybe we do crimson warp stem. For any more of this, let's just take about half of that a second. Make another 4. That's enough for 5 so far. Do I want more? I probably do. Do I have any more? Not that. So I don't want to use old man because I don't... That'll do. Alright, so from there, if it's 7 each, I can make another 2, and that'll be 7. What do you think? 7 enough? Or do I need to go kill some golems? I mean, if it's gotta be a large one, maybe better to have more. Oh, 7 sounds good to you? Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll need to get one more thing of lava. I need dripstone. That is true. I'll have to be careful with how I do it because obviously... actually, you know what? Let's go dump the gold sword a second. I can. Let's just put that in there. Get more gold nuggets. And then from there... I think I want to take a little bit of stone with me just to kind of make it so I can't easily dig into the area. I don't really want to do that. Oh, there's a lot of sunbirds back there. Like I said, you could feel the difference between spawner farms between Bedrock and Java. And it is a sad difference. I mean, I guess technically I have some more in here. I could make some more. I mean, that's what just shows, like, I do feel like this is a pretty strong early game farm. I mean, especially once you get, like, if you manage to find any gold sword with looting on it. Because, you know, you can do that with, why barrel? What do you mean, why barrels? Do you mean down here, why barrels? It's so that I could put different stuff here? It's not like I'm specifically trying to have, like, a gazillion things of loot. I clear it out pretty often. And honestly, it fits easier and better. I don't have to figure out how to work around a chest and a farm like that. Maybe it'd be one thing if I was just kinda... like, looking for super loot out of it, but I'm not really. So it works for me. And that way I don't really have to think too hard about, like I said, like everything I'm putting on it and where and how and all that, and just don't have to worry that I have to figure out how to put the whole thing together. Yeah, I do have reasons. try this. Right, what I'm thinking is we are going to dig into here. Alright, so we're going to start by just putting down these first. Actually, first let's bring these out so that they can be on the side. Oh, hello. Interesting. I mean, it works. So, we're definitely going to have it at least come down to here. I might have it go farther. Alright, so... Oh, I forgot to grab the dripstone. So this is just gonna go here like this. We'll see how far out this goes. Okay. I'll need to make more, get more, slash get more. And this isn't gonna really be all that amazing in the background. Alright, so I'm just thinking kind of design-wise here. I think I actually am gonna want to go get some more, or make magma cubes, right? I don't know how to help you with that. Apologies. Alright, there we go. And then what I'm gonna kind of do in the background, I think, is I'm just gonna have those like that. So I think this will just look actually really cool to do it like this. Chicken, that's not a safe place to be. Come on, chicken, out of there. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't do it here. I should do it. Because that is dangerous. That's where the lava's gonna go. Here for now. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna kind of clear out, like... like this. I'll remove the... I'll like, re-clear it out afterward, but... yeah. This way, this is just easier to walk along while we're adding lava. I need this one. think. Wrong one. There. We'll just leave that like that for an... Oh, hello. You ugly beast. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, not really that ugly, but still, you know, I don't actually see the bottom part. So make it... I mean, like, I could if I was, like, below, but I don't think I'm gonna, so... What we're gonna do here is we're gonna just kind of... do that. Just to have that kind of, like, really cool background. What do you think? Design-wise, do you think this works? Or do you think it's too much? And like I said, I might add slabs here. Well, I might not have said it, but I am planning to maybe add slabs. And to that work. Okay. Should I kill you for your golden nuggets? Which then all you'd really see is you'd see this, and you'd see that, and you'd have the bottom of the barrel just kind of peeking out. That should work. Maybe even. Oh, it's night. It's night. Man. You're autocorrect working against you there. But yeah. And I'll get the lava I need for the lava farm, like I said, from the war. But I think I'll also quickly just cook up together... You hate this. I mean, could be worse. You know? Alright, so what I'm thinking is, since it is at the end, I could decide that you're obviously attempting to just, like, speak in, like, profanities and everything, like, oh yes, this is what you're clearly saying, despite the fact that you clearly are not saying that. And then the assumption that you would is kind of weird. There, we're gonna let that go. Kinda, not really. Like I said, my one fear is Rich. I mean, it kinda was, but it's more like, you know, your typical kid fear of it, but yeah, no, Riches were worse. Still are. My cat has a greater fear of the dark than I do, at this point, though. That's for sure. But yeah, like I said, you never know what autocorrect's gonna decide is, like, is obviously what you must be saying, because, like, that sounds like baby chickens are dying. Oh, wait, no, there's one adult chicken left. Is there any others? There is one more. Okay, nice. Alright, there are definitely no more adults. But, I mean, that's where I'd go with it, is it's like, just think about what it could decide you're saying. Instead, and then be... a lot of just, like, weird stuff, rather than... That's not gonna be enough to get to the basalt. Do I have any other... Well, I meant more along the lines when you don't intend to, you know? I mean, you could swear, obviously. That's totally fine. But... yeah. The problem is, obviously... I mean, if I had to guess, the real answer is that much like apparently all the AIs now, those stupid things on Google, right? For the Google answers, obviously autocorrect probably also they get their stuff from Reddit. I'm kidding, but it would make sense. It sounds about right, which is what makes it funny and sad. Like, yep, that could work. That could be exactly what it is. The discovery that it's always been Reddit is only really happening because of the horrible answers. Honestly, that's why I turned autocorrect off on my phone when I could, and luckily it hasn't turned back on since. That would be so frustrating, because it's just like, no, I know what I'm saying. Thank you. Although occasionally it decides that actual words are, you know, not real. And that can be weird. And then not real words will be absolutely, like, fine, and da-da-da-da. They'll just be like, how? Do you not know this? To be exact, it, like, gives you the wrong spelling. And then you go, you check it, and you're like, no, this is correct. I have to fight with it. And occasionally I'll really and truly just decide that, like, there's a word, and the word obviously just doesn't exist for whatever reason. And I'm still not really sure how that happens. Like, I'll be like, okay, I know this is a real word. The thing you're trying to autocorrect it into is not a real word. And even if it was, it probably wouldn't mean this. So, why have you decided it's a real word? Alright. I'm not gonna work on the lava farm anymore until I, or rather, I'm not gonna work any longer on the one part of it until I have all the basalt I need, but, I mean, it's more prepped. But yeah. But, yeah. I think the worst one is if you're slightly spelled off, right? The word, like, I think one I've had that was like that was, I don't remember. But basically, it was like I had a O and it needed to be, or no, it was like an OU I had put, and it was like actually a OE or something like that. But then I couldn't figure out the word at all. I finally had to like go look it up. I mean, like, how come it doesn't think this could be the word that clearly it could be? And it would probably be the only real option in this case. But yeah. Yeah, not gonna complain more about autocorrect though, because that's just, that's a thing. It's life. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm wearing something? I mean, yeah, do I change? Not really. I just wear something comfortable. I mean, true. But, yeah. Ha 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 ha! Hello, my friend! Ow. Actually, you're useful. Yeah, bring me your lovely little goodiness. Yes. Oh, did it drop into the lava? I think it did. Yeah, that is true. Alright, we're not gonna drop into the lava. We're going to grab it. Is there one there? Yes. Alright. I'm just gonna take the lava over to the other spot. I should have probably made a bow. Or rather, a chest. Yeah, a chest. I should have probably made a chest, but I didn't. Why are you not? I don't know, it's just more fun to do this way. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. I love how fast this goes, mostly because otherwise it's just such a long journey. You know? Like, walking. 5 minutes. Ice boating. Like, half that. Did I have any more? I don't think I had any more here. I think I need to just head back through a second and just kind of... Yeah. And it's night. To the bed at the end of the bottom of the thing. And... you. That works. Hop in bed. There we go. Let's see what spawned overnight when we were up top-ish. All the burning. Oh, the burning makes for a beautiful morning. It succumbed to its injuries. The only one that didn't was this guy, so yeah. Oh. Wow, he's got punch on his bow. Yeesh. The planet? Oh, I do need to move. Into the trees a second. Let's heal. I don't mind them anymore, because, you know, I can just... Ooh, ow. Come on, die. It's so nice to not have that as an issue anymore, by the way. That it's... I know... I like this. I do like that I can... Yeah. It does. Anyway, there, we got rid of them, and we got ourselves in a bad omen. Potion, I guess. Let's go put that in with all the other trial chamber stuff. But it's nice that I can just kill them. I know it'd be better because of the whole, like, the raid farm debacle, but I will say for me, I'll acknowledge it's not bad for me. Yeah. I mean, I think that was good and bad. I think it was good because it's like for anybody that doesn't want pillagers, you know? It's a nice little add in there to just be like, nah, you're not going to have that issue anymore. It's going to be its own thing. Now, let's toss some this in here. How far are we? We're effectively going to be there in a minute. I'm going to have to let the whole stack go, but it'll be fine. But, like, overall, I think, I mean, it's got good, it's got bad, you know? I just sort of drowned. We might get some copper. Some free copper. Probably not, but we might. Yeah. So that's kind of how I look at it. I mean, like I said, for me, I am okay, because I'm not in the affected party, but I will acknowledge that, those that would have rather kept it, they probably should have had some ability to turn that on and off. You know? And I don't think it should have, like, affected, like, achievements or anything, because you want the game to be harder, that's your choice. Yes, it would make it easier to have raid farms, but at the same time, then you add in the whole, the fact that now you can't really kill pillagers without having to risk a raid. I think it would balance itself out, for those that chose to have it, and then those who didn't, or that chose to have the other way, which would be the way they added it in, could obviously have the opposite effect, where you don't have the issues with the one, but now you can't really have an as effective raid farm. And I'm not saying, like I said, it's not like I don't know how to put it, but I do think that would have been the most logical solution to some extent, just to... I don't want that one. That looks cool. Let's leave that. Yeah. I mean, the irony is, I'm saying this as somebody who does not care for, having to deal with raids, so... Oh, shush. So, I think my answer is a pretty reasonable one. Alright. I'm gonna put this on the end and another one. I might as well have these here. Like, I mean, it's the kind of thing where I feel like I wish we could have smoother stone, too. I don't know. Because like I like this texture, right? But I don't like the fact that it's got the lines on them, if you will. But I wouldn't want to add a resource pack just to remove it, because I would occasionally like to have it where I can have that as well. My other hot take here. I mean, it's a weird one, but like I like the color. I feel like you could do that. After all, for every other smooth version of everything, it does that. So why not? There you go. We'll just keep it like that. There we go. And I mean, obviously you can keep this one as well. And then just say smooth stone, and then smoother stone. Or smoothest stone. I don't know. I just think it would be it's the kinds of things like that. It's just like workaround solutions for weird things you could just be like, but I don't really think that makes a lot of sense kind of thing. Or, again, going back to the stone cutter, you could maybe make it into a smoother stone that way. Which would make sense. After all, like, why not? And then you could maybe even make walls out of that version. Or maybe just add the ability to make walls out of the, this one. I mean, it's already primed for that, right? Of the things that they have walls and they don't, I kind of feel like it's a little odd. Alright, we're so close. It's not even funny at this point. We're at the end. And then I could get the basalt. Once I have some of the basalt, I'll just go through it, because I'd like it to be the shiny, smooth basalt. But yeah, I honestly feel like there's just some things that's like, I feel like there must be workarounds to some extent that I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just not understanding the concept well enough. Because I'm not a programmer, right? I'm just a player of games. Then when I look at something, I go, I feel like it'd have been better to do like a workaround. Heck, I mean, that's how I go with like the chest thing too. If the reason they won't do unique looking chests is because this would make it would make these disappear, right? Because of the way it would work. Then create a block that allows you to create multi types of chests that aren't that one, but leave that one as is. Because that would make sense. Then you can have, where people who have the normal chest, they don't have their chests like disappear because their chest is fine. But then you can also have unique chests that do the same thing, but they do the different wood colors. I feel like that would be a pretty big part of an update all of it itself. Do something like that, and I don't think people would be too upset by it for that being a block thing. It wouldn't feel like a lot, but at the same time, it kind of would, because it'd be something that they've said that they're not necessarily going to do, and it would actually be brought in, which would, again, it gets the whole of, well, maybe kind of thing going in the brain. And it's such a simple thing. It probably isn't as simple, but, like, idea-wise. You can even add a new type of villager for that specific block as well. That is more, that just trades in wood specifically. And you can buy maybe items like boats from them. Or heck, maybe you can even buy a unique chest from them as well. Like, you know, like you can have and other items as well. That's one way to do that. Or you use the block in question or something along those lines. Or it can't do it itself, but you can buy them special from a villager, which would be a nice thing to have for villagers. That then if you're going to do something like a villager update, right, at least it's something to add to it that it's like, well, maybe you don't want like librarian villagers anymore, but maybe you do want a woodworker villager that can give you unique items that anybody can get, because anybody can get that villager, right? Or can get villagers. And don't limit theirs. But instead have it be, because again, I mean, these items wouldn't be like OP or anything, they'd just be fancy chests, bookshelves and the like, right? And then what they could do is just have it where whatever one that they shows, that's the wood type for all the items. Or heck, you could even have, if you add more types of villagers, like the cherry blossom and stuff, right? Where each one would have its own, for its biome. I don't like that, mind you, because I'm left with the whole, I don't think it would work really well. For the whole, what if you can't find the biome? But at the same time, like I said, that's where you can maybe have said block also do the same thing, but then you have to spend wood instead. Cheaper, certainly, but that means you have to cut down trees and stuff, and it's just the whole, you gotta decide how much you're willing to go for. On what side. I don't know. Probably crazy. Probably insane. Probably too much work. I acknowledge that. It's just a thought in my head when I look at stuff like that and I go, a little bit crazy. Fair enough. And I'm not, what I'm really saying is like it would be just a way to fill in an update, probably, more than anything with that. That they should. I do feel like it would make sense to have some sort of like biome. Like I know there's a mod for it, so that's probably why they won't do it, even though I think it would actually make some sense. Or have it be where, not the villager trade thing. I don't think that would work as well as they think it would, because there's still too many biomes that they just won't send you to, that you need for other things. But I do think something like, maybe you could make a biome map, right? Where you use a specific block. Like maybe this also could be a thing for the map maker block. And that could allow you to pick biomes you want to go to or whatever by like using specific blocks. For example, maybe if you want to go to a plains biome, you would use grass. A grass block, or just grass, maybe. If you want to go to a spruce biome, you would use like maybe like a specific spruce item. Same with any other one, like maybe mangrove would require a... And the thing is, you can get these blocks. Maybe it's either a mud block or it is a mangrove block. Because if you want to go to specifically the mangrove swamp for something other than the propagules, which you can get from a wandering trader, mind you, that's where I would go with. I think you could have something like that. Yeah, we're going through these now. This is the end. I'll have a little bit out in a minute. But if you have a reason to want to actually go to the biome as well, like you can utilize those blocks you can get from a wandering trader to then maybe create a map to be able to find it specifically. Which I think would be a nice way to actually add a little bit of use to a wandering trader beyond what it already is. And sure, you can go explore, but if they don't really seem to want to like they say explore, right? But considering every single thing that they've added in the last like 3-4 years is more along the lines of just focus in and out. right? I mean, there's no way that you're going to go exploring to go find a trial chamber or an ancient city. You're going to either go find out where it is, and you're going to go there, or you're going to end up stumbling across it by accident. There's no just as in it's in your base kind of thing. You're not necessarily gonna go exploring and go, oh, it's an ancient city, I should go in here and check it out kind of way, or come back here or whatever it's gonna be. It's gonna be in, out, or it's gonna be I don't need that. It'd be nice, but I don't need that. Oops, that goes in here. Alright, see, that's cooking. That'll be good. And I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. I'm not saying, like, it's evil to be like that, right? But it's not really exploration in the way that they're trying to present it. And thus having a more targeted map for the biomes beyond just the village map, which, again, I think actually takes more away from it, because the whole, oh, you gotta go to this village, to this village, to this village, just to find the biome you want. Even if you're not really looking for the village, necessarily. I feel like some form of biome would make some sense. You could choose to make it, and I mean, you could come across other things along the way, because you're just traveling there, and it's any biome. Because a villager map isn't going to take you to the mega taigas, right? Or I guess, I don't know what they're called now. What was I coming up here for? I was coming up here... Oh, golems. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. There's bound to be a few over here. If there's not, I'm amazed. Shocked. Bamboozled. How did you get out? That's a new one. Where'd he go? Where are you going? Where did you even come from? Come on, buddy. I literally opened the way to you. Go. Go on. Yeah, in. Oh, you can't get in. Okay. Now you can get in. Keep your friends out, but you can get in. Yeah, come on, buddy. Go. Yeah, go on. How did he come out? You can't go that way. Yeah. Am I crazy? Like, do you see a way for him to leave the... Did he maybe use the... No, the bed's over there. How did he get out? I've double upped everything. Kind of glad I came over here to see, because that's weird. I don't understand. I don't see anything that should let him go across and out. But it's gotta be over by where he was. So, the spot in question would have to be... Thank you for the iron. That's only 3, but it'll do. It would have to be... I don't think it would be that either, because I was very careful about how I did everything, so... Can't get out there. Like, I thought through everything. So what did I miss? Like, villagers can't walk like that. He can't even get in there, and even if he could, he couldn't go that way. He can't jump up, and even if he could... See? Like... Yeah, that just falls just short there. Unless he kind of fell like that, and no, that still doesn't work. Because villagers don't jump. At least not like people. Hello, Kenny. How you doing? Sorry, I'm in the middle of a mystery. Confused. Bamboozled. What the heck, Acated? That's what I thought. They don't jump. That's why I'm just making sure that there should be, like, new spots that they could go out. You like mystery. I mean, I don't know if you like this mystery. This is more of a weird, just dumb mystery. It's like, they can't walk there. See, I made sure. I'm glad to hear you're okay. And there'd be no point in him going this way. I mean, maybe he could walk here, but that would be a different issue. Than being able to, but the only ones that can go down there are not going to go that way, so... Or rather, would go down there, are not going to go that way. You can see here, it's like these aren't either, so it's not this. I don't think he can walk out the top of his up here, right? And I would say maybe it's like an Enderman, but you can see that that's not the case. Yeah, you can see that he can't come out here. I very carefully made sure that nowhere would have that problem. I don't know what you're up to, Mr. Cleric, but you know what? That's on you. Like, I'm trying to, like, can't run either, even if he was, like, literally the only way to get out is if you could jump. Which, yeah, they shouldn't be able to jump, so they shouldn't be able to get out. I made it so I can get out, mind you, but I'm not a villager. So, yeah. Like I said, the only thing I could even think maybe would be that it's something over by his butchery here, but I don't see anything on this side. Because he can't hop there and then walk over. He can't go there. Just bizarre. Do it again, man. Show me what you did. But he won't, because I don't think it makes any sense. Like I'm checking all the areas. I was like, maybe. Like, no. Literally, the only way out is to jump. Which he can't do. Probably. And if villagers can now jump, then that's kind of concerning on a different level. Like, a serious level. And I mean, you can even come over here, you can see, it's just not. I was very careful with how I did it. Can't go there, can't go there. Yeah. Bizarre. Well, I picked up a little iron. I need a little bit more iron. Speaking of which... Yeah, you can't get any higher. So I'm on this side. You would have had a bit of a chance on the other side. For me being that stupid. But I was on this side, so I wasn't stupid. We're gonna let the golem spawn and kind of picks them up. Actually, there's one inside the... here, too. I don't... That might be part of the problem, is they're all spawning over here now. Or he spawned here. One second. Yeah, you can't hit me. I don't want to hit them either. Axe time. There you go. Now I can hydrate. Sorry, I had to just figure that out. Yep, I chopped his toes, exactly. We're up to 11! Woo! Another golem will spawn somewhere, probably inside of there again, but I honestly should probably make it so they can't spawn in there anymore. But I just haven't felt like it, so it's a problem, but I don't want to... Yeah. Yeah, you're actually the one that should be up there, not the guy that is up there. I don't know why he took that job. I really don't. Just gonna try and keep my eyes out, see if there's any more golems really quickly, and then I'll probably go ahead and just... Maybe I cook up some iron. I don't really wanna, but, like, I can. It's just that this is, like, at least it's already smelted and everything, and oh, hello. Hello. Well. What do we have here? He just dropped. Are you kidding me? And yeah, he wants to kill me. Can I reach you yet? One more. One more. I'll have to remove all this after the fact, but, yeah. I'll go down and get that as soon as I clear out the what I did here. There we go. All cleared out. All emptied. Where are we at? We are at 15. So I have enough for 2 more cauldrons. Thing. That's a thing. Huh? And like I said, I'm just kind of gonna clear out some golems. I don't necessarily mind there being golems, mind you. I think it's probably better to just do it this way because it's easier. But then, like I said, I can get some iron cooked up. Probably. Gonna check to make sure there's no more guys, no more buddy guys, buddy guys. Cause the whole thing is they'll spawn another if they can't sense one, and they're like chilling and chit-chatting, which obviously villagers are known to do. They are the chit-chattiest of chit-chatters. So I'm just checking around. Any here? No, there's probably one up top. Or it'll spawn at the... well, the only place it really would spawn. Because y'all should be chit-chatting right now. Yep, you're all chit-chatting, hanging out. Because it was the only place to... No. No golem. That's unusual. Buddy, you have no reason to go up there. And I did it like that on purpose. Because I was just like, I need... Yep. I mean, they chat. That's certainly true. I mean, that they'll chat. No, I highly doubt that, like, if you're talking about you guys, I mean, I highly doubt that you'll just literally pick chit-chatting over work. The point that you have to, and forget where you're supposed to be. You know, I mean, that's part of it. Like, they forget that where everything is because they must chit-chat first. And it's kind of weird. That that's a thing that they do, I personally think. Chit-chat, and then it's like, oh, where do I go? I don't know how to find my house. It's literally like 5 blocks away, but, you know, I mean, it's so far. Yeah. Well, I don't know, even a cat can find their way back home to some extent, better than a villager can. Like, a cat doesn't think they can walk through, this. They're like, there's obviously something there. Or, I think even weirder than that, actually, a cat won't think they can walk through leaves. Like this. Like, that's still clearly a block. But I cannot tell you how many villagers I've had where they just thought they could go through that. Are you gonna do what the other guy did and then show me where that is? Nope. No, you're not. Yeah, I'm concerned because that does feel like they could actually do that, but it's not enough of a fall, I guess. Yeah, that's probably accurate. Burbs. Alright, has anything spawned up? Yep, up in here. See, this guy thinks he can go through this wall. Come on, buddy, you can't go through that. Go on. Go on. Go on. Right. Oh, crap. We're gonna have to do this the other way. In which I go down here. I showed an idiot. That thinks he can hit me. Ta-da! Boom. And yeah, like, see, they still think they can leave. And I don't know why. There's nothing here that even halfway indicates they could. And it's so weird. I don't know, I think the nitwits might be smarter than these guys, at least, because at least they know they could say, oh, I can't work, I'm a nitwit. And theoretically, I mean, if we assume that the fact that wandering traders clearly are wearing nitwit clothing underneath, they have the ability to become a wandering trader, I mean, woo. They might be smarter. They just might be, More distractible. Now here's a question. I wonder what, like, that it would be questionable. What? Well, what? What's the pedals? I'm just saying, like, they clearly are. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, I mean, we're getting bricks now, right? How much? And then I should only have like a little bit left of this. By the way, how many nuggets do I have? I have 8. Although if I took some gold to the nether, I could get a whole bunch, and then I could do that. But yeah. Let me go see. What? I do not understand the question. Do you mean like, do I do like, what? Because if you're meaning like, I don't know how yeah, okay. I have 8. I don't know how to answer that one. If I'm being totally honest. Yeah, because that has a... I mean, I'm inclined to say I don't think so. I still, let me put it this way. What you typed was, do I finger sports? I don't think I can, for one, and for two, I don't think I would. And beyond that, I'm not sure what that even means by finger sports. Just to make a point here. Yeah. Let's go with this one. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. But I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna be honest. It's like, yeah, do you mean like little... Well, I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't know. I mean, you could say, you gotta remember, I mean, Alrighty, what am I playing tomorrow? What do you want me to play tomorrow? Just to be like, I'm not pretending to the reference. I do hope you get a good night's sleep, like I said, though. Otherwise, these guys will have to pick. Yeah, we could do Breath of the Wild. That'd be fine. No teleporting. We have done that in a while. That's fun. Gotta get the Master Sword, right? That's the next step. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I hope you get good sleep now. I really... I really think you should probably check what you're typing before you hit enter. Because that's, yeah. A little weird. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to working on stuff. I'm just not even my brain. I can tell. Just double check. All I'm saying is, like, make sure you're actually typing what you mean you type. And then things should be all good. Otherwise, it's like, maybe you should go get some sleep, buddy. You're typing like, yeah, you haven't slept in like 2 or 3 days, which I can believe, since if you're there in California, you're only like 3 or 4 hours behind me, which would mean it's... Oh, shush. I mean, it would be about... I mean, a reasonable time to go to sleep, like 10, you know? But beyond that, yeah, let's just clear out some of this grass. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like speaking from an insomniac's point of view, because it's like there's a certain point where it's like you gotta find a way to sleep. So you don't like collapse in the middle of something else. I see. Depending on how behind on sleep you are, you might need to get a little bit more. Just saying. Again, just from an insomniac's point of view. I don't know about that. Oh, and of course, now just threaten. By the way, I know that it's dipping my ability to the image, at least. It probably will die out completely, the stream. Just warning, because there is a tropical storm on its way, kind of almost here. I mean, it's no big deal. It's a tropical storm, but it might affect my internet. Just to warn you guys. Hopefully it doesn't work too much. Like I said, sometimes your body just trying to tell you. It's fine. I mean, it's totally, like I said, tropical storms are no big deal. You live your life. But, yeah. I know it's hit me, I mean, yeah, exactly. That's how you know. And that was like back when it was just a depression. Now it's a full-on, I believe it's a full-on tropical storm, and I believe now it is, you know what, let me check. I'm curious. What's it at now? And the thing is, even if I'm not anywhere near it, or if I am, it doesn't really matter. It can still affect things. Never mind. Hurricane. But it's only a cat one. But it won't hit us. Probably. Too bad. I mean... internet. It literally died on her like 2 or 3 times. As I've said, you get issues with that. It's part of the whole... But yeah, so, not so little Debbie there. Or I guess it is. Is just kinda... gonna cause issues to some extent. Hopefully it's not so bad. I don't know how that would have to do with the question. Because honestly, it doesn't matter where you live in Florida. Hurricanes affect you everywhere. It comes with the fact that we're basically a sandbar. That just happens to have some dirt too, in between. Honestly, me saying I'm having issues with hurricanes really won't affect anything. Rather, it wouldn't change anything. Like, it would not reveal... Like, I recommend to go check out some other Florida YouTubers from the top to the bottom. You'll find all of them, if they have any internet that relies on, like, cables and that are not underground of any kind, and even some that are underground, they're going to be having issues. It's just kind of how it goes. Nothing wrong with it, mind you. It's part of living here. But just so you know, that is why. Oh, come on. Yes, it is. Alright, we're getting to the iron any minute, and then we'll add more cauldrons and things. Actually, I'm also going to want some magma for the backdrop of it. Do I have any magma down here? I have 9 pieces. I'm sure I have more than 9, but... let's look around. Like I said, it's just how it goes. You'd be surprised. I mean, I don't think we've... I mean, I think aliens are more mistreated in the Midwest than here. I mean, yeah, we have cows, but... Those cows being that there's no such thing. I mean, anyway, but we have. I mean, the real answer is just, do you get more? No. Let's not go there. We are done. Nothing else. Which is appropriate, because that's what a lot of our citizens here in Florida do have. I see. Yeah. Anyway, beyond that, ignoring and all, I definitely think you need to get some rest, man. Yep. I mean, I don't mind you guys, but remember, I'm not gonna acknowledge anything necessarily. And beyond that, as I said, like, there's better answers than that. Especially considering you're not even taking Mexico or South America into account either. So, you know. They're still part of the Americas, even if they're in the southern... Or they're separated by north and south. I feel like maybe you need to go back to geography. If you will. Especially considering how many people I end up on my stream that are from... So, yeah, especially, like, just... maybe go back to geography and look at that again. Look at a globe or a map. I didn't say... I meant... Wagon. It's from Argentina. He's mentioned it a couple times. More than anything. And a couple other people, too. See, I don't go by any information. Yeah, I have left Florida several times. Not in many years, but I have. Heck, I've lived in other states when I was little. But I was born in Florida and always returned. In the end, part of how I can definitely say I prefer Florida to other places. In a definitive way. And like I said, I don't ever mention anything that isn't mentioned on stream. Otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't even know I wouldn't even think to look, if I'm being really honest. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, is this? No, that should be still going. I'm a sea elf. I'm not your normal type of elf now, am I? I think the bigger question would be my little sister. I mean, we do get wolves occasionally, I guess. But still. Boop. There we go. Sure. And not the sea? I'd beg to differ. Otherwise I wouldn't have scales. Although I don't have gills because I'm only part. So I just have to hold my breath. Honestly, I should probably just try to do one that's... Alrighty, let's just put some of this back in a second. See what we can do. Sure. Alright, I'm thinking I want to go... So this is 12 here. Right? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we'll take out 13, 14, 15, and then hope we don't have an issue here. If we do, I can move, but yeah, it's fine. Because these are flame-proof, I'm pretty sure. Or fireproof. I could be wrong. I'll be regretting this majorly in a minute, but we'll see. Let's just put this here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Again. Alright, yeah, go get that rest. I hope you have a good, restful sleep. Alrighty, yeah, hi. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, actually, let's just see how far we get. So from here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I actually did have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh. Because this is my way... You know what? I can just adjust this a little bit by going... here. Yeah. That works. I don't know, maybe I'll adjust how it is as well anyway, because it is kind of far. Alrighty, I mean, to be fair, I probably will finish up soon, so... Alright, and then this goes here. That'll be all that. I think that'll look fine. then we could put this like this. And make a decision on that. I think that works. Because then we can have this much on... I mean, that would be enough lava, I think, forever. Just on its own, without anything else. But, yeah. Fill this in a bit more. Because it just looks good. Alright, let me grab the lava. But we can just... I mean, to some extent it is a shame that you can't just kind of... Oop. That one was already... Well, it's fine. Yeah. I'll be getting more. There we go. There, see? I mean, it's starting to look good. I mean, fair enough. It makes sense, yeah. Be nice. Honestly, what I really wish is that mine carts could actually be useful. If I'm being totally honest. They really aren't. Unfortunately. Alright, let's go gather some more basalt and more importantly some more lava. Yeah. And then we can go upstairs. I do like this. I think this will look nice to kind of add a little bit more look to it, maybe. Yeah. Alright, well... It is working. Now I just need frogs, but, I don't know. That means this could be low enough. I'm gonna collect this for the magma, I guess, because... Oh, gosh. I still need to... I mean, it's a good thing. It's good that it's working. They dropped for nothing. Well, then maybe XP. But the question does become, like I said, do I want it a little bit lower? I think I might want it a little bit lower than this, just because I think... For convenience's sake... Oh yeah, those are just everywhere now. I don't know why they're all of a sudden spawning. Like one or two. Yeah, I knew that would fall in there. Layers just to kind of... Because I don't want to be too low that I can't bring frogs over, but obviously I would like it to be more... a little bit more cleared out. Especially since, we don't really want that happening down there, so... I'm no fool. Oh, how low I'd go for bringing them in before they kind of go splat. Understandable that it'd be confusing. I don't explain it. But I also don't want to have to fill it in as much as possible because I just don't want to. Because we don't want to smush the frogs, right? But we also don't want to smush me. We treat this as a balancing act. Can I not reach these? Why can't I read? Is there like one beneath? Oh, God. Nope, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Yeah. As in dropping them, exactly. Yeah, if I had fire resistance, I could just kill y'all. Without even having to worry. But I mean, it's still convenient because it gives me, off of that. I still hear one. You? No. Okay. It's odd. Well, I guess I got all of it now. There. Should head back to go put this lava away. Then I'll get that as well, and then we could just kind of clear that. But, yeah, but like, you know, you drop the end of the area so that they can be in here. I kind of... Since I do want to actually make an actual farm, and I'm probably going to look up how to do that, can I make more? I technically can, actually. Yeah. But we don't want to, like, splat them too hard, mind you. But, I mean, I'm sure they won't splat, like, too hard, but I just don't want to have to use, like, slime blocks or anything as well. But you are in my way. Out of the way. Still not sure why you're specifically spawning, but you know what? I don't care enough. Yep, exactly. That's where my fear is. I don't think it necessarily would do that, but you never know. So just in case... Alright, what I'm gonna do as well... I mean, like, I could add slime blocks or whatever, but I wanna, the aim of the game is to just kinda... That's a good way to give... Not really. I mean, technically I have things that can break falls. It's just... I actually have to implement them, and then that takes up space, and I don't really want to do that. Again, like I said, I'm just kind of... working towards it. Oh, oops. We'll see. But I mean, the biggest thing is I just kind of... Oh, yeah, that's right. I can quickly as well. Boom. Finish that background, and then we can start on this one. Nice. We'll see. I mean, when you consider all the things I've had to do to just get to here, it just did, yeah. Yeah. You know, I could just run. I mean, this makes the point the best of how far away this stupid basalt delta is. And I'd love to know if... I mean, I'm sure there's one that's probably a little bit closer. But not really enough to, be useful? And not big enough either. Like, that's my other issue. Alright, I'm just gonna pick up lava from here. And then I can clear out as I please. A lot easier. I'm moving around. I only have so much room, but it's fine. Alright, we're down to 1 fit. Ow. And as long as I'm here as well, let me quickly just... You know, a joke? I mean, fair enough. For the moment, we're just gonna make our way up. There we go. And I mean, I gotta clear that spot out over there as well, but let's take the lava back first. Plenty of lava. Just make my life... Nope, we don't wanna... We don't need to sleep. Probably. Right. Just like this. Zoom. I'm sure you will. Alright. Alright, then we can take these back over, like I said. And then I can fill in more lava, just like I'm doing all the way down the line. And I can fit in here. Alright, And then we just gotta keep going forward until we hit the point where I need to double check that this doesn't burn. I didn't think netherwoods do, but I want to make sure because, you know, I've been wrong about so many things recently. Might as well make sure. I know it shouldn't burn, but, with how I've done things, in theory, other things shouldn't be happening either, but, hey, they clearly are, so, you know. That's where I go with it. Alright. I think that works like that, right? I just need the things. I've made it all the way to here. They're not burning. Let me be clear. I didn't think they burned, but I also didn't think things should be really spawning on the way I've done the ice hop. And the way I've done it either, so... yeah. Uh-huh. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Let's grab some more lava. Ow. There we go. Then we just kind of use this as it is. Like, slight dips every now and then. So we can't go too low. I don't remember what I was going doing that way, but it's a thing. Alright, let's go collect the lava. Do I have... Oh, I have room. Okay. Alright, all the lava is collected that I can collect. Yeah. I even have room to kind of add things in. Or just take a little bit more of this down, but, yeah, I need to remove all the lava. That's the real answer. And I guess if I have that on the one side, what I maybe should do on the other is, to some extent, I think that's a bit much. Having to fill that in and everything, so I don't really think I'm gonna, but I mean, it could work. I hope. Other night, I am working on a few different things. We're just trying to get to the point where I can have, you know, I'm not gonna be sure which way I'm going. I'm in the nether, please. Give it a second. 19. Okay. Yes, but now I've spun in 2 circles, and while I had kind of the idea of where I was going, it the thing is, like, if I'm facing that way and I'm on this side, that's the problem. And it was correct this time, but it's not always correct. That's why I'm saying it's like, just, like, if I'm in the middle of decision making. Because of how far, or how much of a pain, rather, it is. Figure out where things are. Alright, let's center ourselves on the block. That's enough. Alright. Let's put the lava in. There we go. There. I mean, we're almost to the end of what we would do for here, but... Alright, hello, Chris. Alright, I hope you have a good night's sleep. And like I said, I do need to finish myself. Let me see, how many left do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And one more bucket. I could make one more bucket, I guess. It'd be a waste of iron, but at the same time... I mean... it might be for the best. Oops. Although I think I'd have to leave to get it. Or I can collect lava for the other. And that's also a thing. This is why it's a frustrating little conundrum. Like, if I had some wood on me, I would make a crafting table and just be like, yep. But I don't. So we'll have to have one more trip, and then this last trip we'll just kind of... some chickens through the void. Because I can. Oh, whoop. You. Ah! Well, I mean, that worked. But I do need to... remove the ability for those guys to come on through. That's why we have not... we have this. Let those just kind of burn. I would have probably kept the bones, but... yeah. So I'm just gonna remove anything. I don't know what I'm gonna do specifically, but... what I do know is that this should be blocked off. Let's just collect this. Alright. Yeah, a little extra room. Alright, and then we'll just kind of fill that in. Like so. Alright, and then we can put that there. Yeah, that was Suna. Abuna Buna. I literally looked in his direction and he decided to meow at me like for attention. Because, you know, I mean, I had to get up to jog. I had to go look at him as well. Because if I didn't, he'd be more upset. So, you know. That's just how it is. For my fluffy-brained buddy. Yeah, I did give him some food. But I can't give him too much, otherwise he'll go ahead and jump on the desk. And once he's on, there's nothing that can get him off. I mean, there was one, but it was just like, he did for a little while. Not for long. But, like I said, he is, nobody actually used it for one, and for two, like, when I do pet him, he'll come over and jump on the desk, and he'll just kind of be like, I know he doesn't mean to because obviously he's a cat. He doesn't know what he's doing, but he can be a touch of a nuisance. Because you can't get rid of him. Once he's gotten onto the desk. Like I said before, those, things, it's like, oh, you can keep your cat from getting on the desk with this kind of thing. It does not work with him. As he believes that that is his place in life. Whether or not that's true. In his own little fluffy brain, it is. Alright. Now I'm gonna get all this, and then I should only need one more after this. Yes. Except what it's not. Alright, this should lead to only needing one more. Yep. No, the only buckets that stack are empty buckets. I mean, it would make sense to have full buckets stacked to some extent. Same with water buckets and hex. It's that whole... I feel like instead of, like you can have, like, I feel like empty buckets should stack to 64, and then, like, full buckets should stack to maybe 16. Like, if I could have my way, I think that's what I would want. Like, because, you know, otherwise they'll be like, oh, it's so overpowered to do that. But it's like, I think 16 would be enough. Because then you can carry a lot, you can actually carry more things with it. You can effectively carry a little over a portal. Well, I'm giving it the Mojang treatment, right? They don't want it to be too overpowered, right? So I'm giving the compromise I wish that they would make, which is that empty buckets 64, full buckets, because obviously they have stuff in them, right? But that it basically kind of would be like a snowball. You can get up to 16. Well, yeah, because it's got water in it, so therefore it's full, but at the same time, it begs the question of, well, then what about blocks? Blocks fill up far more space than that little bucket of whatever. And in stackability cases, it should be less, it would not, like, yeah. That's part of the issue, isn't it? Again, I would say the biggest... Fair enough. But, I mean, I think the biggest reason why they don't do it is just that it's like that whole belief that it's gonna become this OP thing that's obviously not. I mean... We're being really, 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 really real here. In the truest sense. it's not even remotely all that much more OP than what it already is. It just means you can carry more stuff on you. Yes, and I'm gonna guess their biggest reason though is they think that, well, griefers will have a harder time if they can only carry like a certain number of buckets. You know? But the problem with that logic, which I'm not saying that that is their logic, but considering other things they've been doing in the name of preventing griefing, even though griefers have come out and said, no, that won't chop anything. I'll just make it easier. But beyond that, that's what I think that they would think was like, oh... Because, like, if you can carry 16 buckets of lava in one, you could carry, like... carry a couple stacks rather than... True. Or that you could have flowing honey, you know? Maybe you could have, like, a flowing honey. That would make some sense. Kind of like what Create does. Right? And then obviously you could also have, like... But that's just how I look at it. I mean, maybe there's something I just don't understand kind of thing. But I think the biggest thing is it's just like they just are obviously concerned about griefing, despite the fact that they don't really do anything about griefing. And that kind of thing wouldn't really stop griefers. Prevention of such a thing. Because it doesn't. Like I said, given them their most likely reason, that they'll say at least. Well, it's more like they're overthinking. Like I said, I feel like that's the big thing. You look at it and it's just like, with everything, they really and truly just, they don't, they're like, but this, but that, and it's just like, but is it? For being realistic here, is it? Just, you know. I can go back up and then do the last little bit, I think. And this should help a lot with the, this. So, no gas are coming through here. And like I said, I'm not sure how low I want this to go. I just know I want it to be low enough that I can have I just need to look up the frog light farm. Find one that specifically works for 120. And then utilize it. Well, that's concerning that that's soul sand. Does the biome change here? No. Just wanted to make sure because I don't want it to have like random skeletons. Alright. But I do think that while I am doing this, I'm also going to just kind of flatten this so this side is all the same. So that when I do look at what I'm doing, I have an actual size of what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's true. They're trying to mimic Earth. It is... Well, beyond that... The fact that they think that fantasy world logic would obviously be turned into Earth logic is the real question. No, isn't it? Alright, and then from there I'm going to decide how I want to build in the walls as well. I'm probably going to make this a full square, or rectangle, I guess. Probably make it a square, but... Well, not too much. The dark room has to be super dark for it to have zombies. Like... I'm gonna just fill this in. So that nothing spawns in here, but I'm gonna probably want to have... I come to here. I mean, it's the reason why people go, if it was today, they wouldn't make the creeper. Or they would not add the creeper, rather. And, well, you can argue, well, maybe that's not true, maybe it's not. There is a reason to think that. Because it's a dangerous mob. So clearly... But in reality, it's not. It's that whole... Yeah. I just don't want anything to spawn here. So I'm going to fill in the walls completely. Although maybe what I want to do is go grab some cobblestone. You know? I mean, I have plenty of it. And then fill it in like that. Because it's not like anybody's going to see it. It's going to be the back of a farm. Let's go finish the lava. I'm not saying they don't. What I'm saying is that if it was today and they hadn't added it before, the thought process is they probably wouldn't have added it. And the thing is, wow, you'll have people go, no, 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 that's not true. There's a high chance it is actually true. Because, oh, people won't actually like that. Because it destroys their bases and stuff, right? Same with pretty much anything else. I mean, think about it. They probably wouldn't... When's the last time they added something that actually is destructive? I think it's the Enderman, by the way. I'm pretty sure. And even then, it's not. As long as you're careful about what blocks you use. But beyond that, it's like this is a super... Ravagers, you mean? I don't think Ravagers actually, like, destroy most things. Well, aren't you chilling? Probably. I don't think Ravagers destroy you. That is true, but I'm pretty sure they don't, at least from what I found. Destroy stuff, typically. so that's all full now. These guys can chill, that's fine. Yep, because they cannot be burned. Their living counterparts can die of, you know, falling in lava, but they can't. At least, to some extent. Don't know why. Daisy. Nice. Boom. Da 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 da. Let's go put the lava away. Probably. I don't think I've been here, so I mean, obviously I haven't been here, so they probably haven't been running at all, and they haven't switched, but... Oh. What the heck? Well, never mind. That's weird. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna remove this one because that should be enough. I put this one in here because the only other thing in here I think are those, yeah. But yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, I could use some more iron though. It's one of those little weird inconsistencies. Let's put half of this over here. I'm gonna get more anyway. And yeah, I'll probably grab some cobblestone. To fill in walls and things behind the scenes and all that. And then maybe I also, because I think I'm happy with where I have. I'm worried about, obviously, the skeletons filling up too much space, but it doesn't seem to be doing that, so... beyond that, I'm going to probably make the one area not, like, it'll just be like an area to be, I guess? We'll see. Space-wise. Alright, so that's all going. I should probably actually give that one, but, I'll probably go find more iron out in the wild. Light up caves and gather iron. So I'm going to actually turn this all into... where is it? Yeah, I'll take that. I swear I had more than that. Like... whatever. Probably because it's on my bedrock world. Oops, this is low touch. There we go. Yeah. Probably already switched to the other, which is kind of not what I want, but... This can go back afterward. It's fine. Well, hello. Should probably move. Now that I've realized I don't have any food. Let's grab half of that. I mean, I don't know why I'm killing these guys. Technically, I might as well just run away anyway. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But you know what? It's the fact that I can. And we've got an ominous bottle. Lovely. I don't know. Also, in fact, I could just put these, like, like this. Like... I mean, because maybe one day we'll go to another trial. I don't think we will, but we could. Just to do it, because I don't have any other reason to go there, but... or get those discs that I'm missing. You know, it goes back to that whole, you know, find the items you're missing and then be done. Oh, buddy boo, I can hear you behind me. Oh, you're probably... Yeah, you're right, buddy. You're right, buddy. I should finish, but... not... I mean, they have XP. Or do you mean those guys? I mean, yeah, I guess there's XP. As a reason to kill them, but not really much else. And I mean, I have an XP thing here. Plus, as I said earlier, technically, my furnaces actually probably have quite a bit of XP saved up in them. From all the different things that they've smelted. And then what's mine? Yeah, no, I know. I was just saying, I mean, technically I don't... need them for that? When I have something like this, so... yeah. This is my XP farm. And eventually I want to make a creeper farm in one of the... probably, like, I'll probably come to this building just to be kind of far enough away from the XP that. Though, I mean, it really won't be, but still. It's a thing. Alright, nice. So I have enough here to make a couple more. And then I need to see, I'm sure I have some, yeah. I have more than enough. Alright. And I'm gonna need more iron, but I think I can get iron, and then maybe we go on a journey at some point to go get some more. Although I should have iron in here too, although I don't really want to mess with it too much, because... well, in here at least. Like, look-wise, but, I mean, we have the ability to go in and down and all that, like, in here. I have dripstone too, and I can go looking for iron. I don't think I've finished lighting up the caves either, so I probably should go do that at some point. Not the wrong way, because I wanted to go out. Yeah. Just saying. So at some point we'll probably go gather more iron and stuff and just... because I'm definitely going to want more. For the sake of having lava buckets out the wazoo, probably just because this is my fuel source. This is what I'm using for fuel. And if I ever want to, like, expand my furnace operation, which I do, I need more fuel. Maybe I also adjust to have the, have a portal down below as well. That lead into that cave. Like, throw them far enough that they are out of simulation distance when they land. And there will be no chicken. I'm not really there, but, you know, kind of works. Alright, so let's just add these. They should start working. In theory. Should get up to 11 here. So I have enough for these two sections, but then I'm going to need more dripstone. But I can get more dripstone, it's not that big. No, I don't have an iron farm. Are you kidding me? I do most of my things manually. Heck, I don't even have a dripstone farm. I need to actually make sure this is gonna work. It should work. Because obviously, but... And then... Yeah. Like so. In theory, it'll work. But I really don't want to wait around long enough for the lava to actually... Because it's faster, but it's not fast. But since I don't... Like, I mean, just the number of golems I've gotten that I could just kill and all that, I haven't really bothered. Speaking of, I'll be dealing with that in a minute. And yeah, I knew it. You, though, first can be dealt with now. Thank you. And sleep. I'm not out of iron. I don't want to use all my iron. But, I mean... But really? Key? No. Double check nobody's, like, out of bounds. I mean, see, it's really easy to get my iron back up. Just, it's like, because I don't stick them in a thing that keeps them from seeing each other, because Java is the way it is. Like, if they don't think they can get to each other and all that, but I don't do that, so... Oh, crap. The dude's over there, though. Like, why are you on the... that? Like, he's walking around. And then getting to the tippy top of the roof. Oh, that's right, slabs. I don't think he can reach me. True. It is a good question. But I think it's because they're worried about Java players getting upset because, you know... That seems to be their biggest focus, although it's not entirely. That's the thing that's super weird. Occasionally it's... Well, I mean, I get it. The concept that they would just kind of leave the mechanics as is a little surprising. If you think about it. Because they don't want you destroying golems. Think about it, it does make some sense in current day then. Heck, I mean, it's surprising that they haven't removed drops from sheep and stuff as well. The only reason they haven't is because it's already a part of the game. But let's be real, if these animals were added now, even including the Iron Golem would just drop nothing. And it'd be just for... Yeah, and that's the other thing, is it's like they can't remove it because they need to... They don't want you to have a... Although now they could technically, actually, because they've got the piglin bartering, but the whole idea is that you can't run out of resources other than sand. You know, I mean, that's still fine. And yes, and like I said, technically you can get the sand from the wandering trader, but not in like the amounts. I will say that. Like, I feel like they should up that, maybe. And your chances of finding sand, and then technically they could argue, yeah, no, it is, in fact, a renewable resource, but as it is currently, it's not a truly renewable resource. And that's their whole thing, is that then they'll have to figure out how to do the raw nut iron and gold and stuff eventually as well. Because let's be real, technically those are not renewable in its current form. Right? They do drop flowers. Where do you think the poppies came from? But it's more along the lines of just kind of, like, I really just think that they don't, because then they'd have to come up with some other solution to make renewable iron. That's the biggest reason. And then you have to think of how to do that. That's annoying. And it's just better to not. In reality, I think the biggest problem is that they're so focused on, well, is this renewable or not? They don't focus on things like, is this fun or not? Or is this, like, they don't want it to be too easy as well. And that's the other thing, like, I mean, what's too easy, right? Or they're too OP. That's what it really means. It's like it's too easy for you. Honestly, I feel like the only reason they haven't done things like make it so you have to grind even more hard, like for things, right? Is because it's been in the game so long that the reason they feel like they can get rid of things, or they can change things like the nether, right, getting that and all that, was because they were like, well, but it's only been like 3 or 4 years instead of like, 10. But I'm being honest, I think that's the biggest thing. I personally think that if they could, they would or get away with it rather. They would probably make it so that every tier of armor is like 4 times harder to get. Because obviously the armor is OP for... Yeah. I mean, you could say that, I mean, like... But isn't the biggest reason why? Because there's no mobs that are able to contest it, and I still don't know why they thought netherite was all that OP, since all it really has is some durability, and it doesn't, like, burn in lava. That's not crazy OP. And I guess a little, like, knockback, but it's Yep, they have. They want to make it like Bedrock, which, if you know anything like Bedrock's Redstone, is the stupidest thing that they could do. And that's why they don't change Bedrock Redstone, because that's the way it's supposed to be, but it's like the worst thing ever. And this isn't even about like the quasi-connectivity or anything. It's just like, it's slower. It doesn't really work. And contraptions the devs have designed, right? And they went to go do that on Bedrock, and guess what? It doesn't work. Because... Where'd you go? Well... Hi. Oh, he senses what I'm up to, doesn't he? He's like, nope. Oh, he lost the block. Okay, never mind. I was going to steal his block. Yeah. What they honestly should do is they should probably look at what they want specifically and then decide how to implement or whatever, right? If they feel that the nether roof is a bug, then make it not a bug. Add reasons for it. Kind of thing. Because obviously there's reasons to use it on Bedrock and Java if you could. On Bedrock, obviously you kind of can't because it's a bug, but yeah. Well, I suppose technically if you log out, apparently you would then be somewhere else. Or below, so... But still. The reality is I need to think of reasons to make the parody actually work. Instead of just going, but it's OP, and it's a bug, and so it shouldn't really be in the game at all, so, Bedrock can't have it, but, oh well, Java's fine. Yep, exactly, bug or feature. Yep. Oh, I know. Basically, many of the things that on Java they refer to as features, if it comes to Bedrock and Bedrock is like, ooh, it's here, they go, oh no, that's a bug, let's fix that. And things like that. And heck, things that have been in the game for super long, they still consider those bugs on Bedrock. Even if it's from like the beginning of it being Bedrock. And before. It's still... It's like, no, that's a bug still. But if it's on Java, no, that was a feature. That is a feature. And that's kind of where it just becomes, maybe it just is a thing. You know? Maybe if it makes sense, just do it. But yeah, I mean, it really just comes down to just whether they worry about that with that. And the thing that makes it even weirder is that they're doing all these things, like specifically Java. Java came first. Technically, Bedrock is supposed to replace Java one day, supposedly. A lot of people are pretty sure that's the, at least Microsoft's goal. Although, who knows if it's actually, like, or not. That's the thing. I mean, it sounds good to say, oh, it's totally on, but the biggest question just becomes, if it's considered a feature on one version, at what point do you have to admit that it should be on both versions? Or that it cannot be on either version? Because at some point, it's no longer... You can never do parity, right? And as the aim of the game is also to eventually have it be total parity. Which is physically impossible, so long as they refuse to add certain things to both versions of the game. And that's the other thing. Like I said, aesthetically, I love the fact that on Bedrock you have all these different colored waters for the different biomes, right? Not all of them, but several, especially the warmer biomes. Oh, they could probably... That's the thing. It might be annoying, that's the thing. But they technically probably could. For example, lower tick. Like, having, like, redstone go at like, I think it's, like, a different tick rate, right? That's one of the things they just can't do. Or won't do. Which... in theory, that would be something that would actually be pretty simple to code in relation to, say, the quasi-connectivity. I mean, obviously quasi-connectivity would be harder is what I mean, but... Nah. I would guess it's probably not a can't. Because... you can at least figure out something. Or you, again, have to figure something else out about it, because if it's about tick rate, other things go to, it's weird. You know, I mean, maybe it's a can't, but I would assume there's probably an ability to some extent. But again, I'm not a programmer. I could be wrong. But the question becomes, at what point is the can't hurting the game as well? But there's other things, like the fact of the matter is the Nether Roof, that they've had things where people could actually get on and then they could do things on there on the bedrock on occasion. Like, it's a bug and it gets patched, but it has happened, I believe. And that's not a can't, or that is a straight up won't, because they're like, well, you're not supposed to do that. Well, then it's like, well, then why aren't you doing it on Java? Well, because their builds would be broken. It's like, okay. So you acknowledge that it's a bug. Or you claim it's a bug. At this point. I mean... But... you're not gonna fix it, because, oh, that would break builds. But then... it's no longer a bug, then. See, it's like that kind of logic. It's because it's effectively yak. Yeah. Oh, I do agree. And I would imagine that they could probably... that's the thing, like, I go with, like, let's be real, as far as the... there's just a certain, like, having to figure out how to implement... if you can't figure out how to implement it on Bedrock, right? Then there's an issue. That should not be something that can only be done on one version of the game. At the same time, I do think that it shouldn't just be taken away from the other version just because it can't be done on one version. But at the end of the day, the real answer is they just don't. They're so in their head, right? And their little obsessions and all that. And overthinking everything. That they're not going to go thinking about things like, well, maybe we should do something like this just to show whether they can or not, you know? And I guarantee if they were to be asked why they don't do it, they blame mobile. Or the cell version of the game, you know, because they always do. You know? Like, oh, it'd be too hard on phones or something. And though most phones can handle it nowadays, or they're a decent phone, it's current gen. Can probably handle it, and I mean, yes, they're supporting all different versions, but it's like, maybe. But I really think that's part of it, is it's like, there's things that you can either just say you're not going to, and here's the thing, they can honestly just say, we're just never going to do parody. That's fine. I think that would be more acceptable than, well, we're going to do parody, but not this. But not that. Because, you know, that's the... And stupid reasons, too. Like I said. I don't know what their specific thing against, colored water is, but they clearly are against it, since... Like... just that's not a thing on Java. Heck, I mean, they have things they've acknowledged are bugs that they haven't fixed either. It's just into the state, right? But like I said, it really and truly is a what version are you on as to whether it's still considered a bug or if it's at this point considered a feature. And the irony is, technically the one that's paying for their bills, right? Whether they want to admit it or not, is the one that's like is always going to be considered a bug and not a feature. At this point. Weirdly enough. Because, let's be real, they're not... Like, you sell Java once, right? Maybe you can sell Realms, but the fact is there's other subscriptions. There's other, like, services and stuff out there. But on Bedrock, you got all sorts of things people pay for, have to pay for. Because it's just not the same, right? Like, even add-ons, like, if you're not on a phone or a computer, you have to, if you want, like, effectively anything akin to a mod, not really a mod, but it's as close as you're gonna get, kind of thing, you gotta spend money on the marketplace. Because they've shored that up. But that does mean that is where that money is. It's not, whether it's a good or bad thing, that is a thing. And that's what makes it weird. And I'm not against it, mind you. It's their own choices. But it is odd. I'm being honest. More than anything else. I think that's how I really feel. It's like less than just like... Because obviously I play both versions and everything, right? I just have them left with, it's like... There's things that it's like... These are obvious parody things to do, especially like they're adding hardcore, right? To Bedrock? But what they're not adding is the ability to... The faster region while you have saturation, right? No, that's not coming to the game. All the weird death bugs that exist, now that's not being fixed, really. I mean, some of them are, but... They're like, oh, we have to fix those but it's like the number of them that exist. And honestly, I don't think they can fix half of them because they're lag issues, right? Unfortunately, Bedrock is always online. To some extent. Yes, you can technically play offline, but it still plays like it's on a server. So you can never truly fix some of those issues. Yeah. That's the thing with Bedrock. So that you can do things like advancements and such. Rather, achievements. And because many of the death bugs are due to lag, for being technically online, right? Yeah. They can never truly be fixed. Yep. And it's been that way since its inception. And then they aren't even, like, adding, like, the healing ability to just be like, well, you can at least kind of balance that out. Like, maybe you can survive if you eat something to keep your ability to... Oh, heck, I mean, I think that somebody was saying, though, they finally fixed it, but the fact that you can load into an area before you actually... this is where you have to be careful about, like, portals and things. You can die going through another portal. If there's lava on the other side, because before the game loads in, you have loaded in. Yeah. It's things like that. And it just becomes, At what point are these things that definitely need fixing that just haven't been? For whatever reason. You know? No. But yeah, I mean, that's part of it. It's like there's many things that they do need to come up with solutions for. They're not gonna, so they're just gonna add it anyway. And then it'll be frustrating. Because it's not really thought through. Not really, rather. Gotta remember, I'm not on Bedrock. And these work different. Yep. There we go. Now we're gonna put flowers in this up here. And seeds. But that's just a thing. And it's treated as just as it is, and it's not gonna necessarily change. And it is a question. At what point does being realistic about something become important enough? To actually bother doing it. Alright, you know, I'm gonna take the berries, I'm gonna add the sugarcane as well. I saw sugarcane here. Let's just make my life easier again, like I said, before I add anything else to that. It's just dirt. Yeah, there's nothing else. Alright. There we go. I think that's everything. We'll go in there for now. We're just gonna do a little switcheroo-ness. We have some more iron here. Let me just see if we can't put some ore is in this one. And then I'm probably gonna finish up with that. Like, just getting a little organization done. We'll decide if we add anything else as well. Because I'm thinking of finishing up. I've gone later than I meant to, and it is 4:30 in the morning, and my little brother wants to use the computer in about an hour. So I do need to finish. So the computer has a chance to rest. Because remember, then after him, my sister will want to use the computer, and it does need breaks in between. So I'm just trying to quickly do some quick organization while I'm here so that it's not so bad when I get back. And I don't have to think about it as much. I don't know about that. I do wish I could just organize. Alright, grab. No, berries can go into that one as well. I'll add these as well. Just to really kind of say plants and things go in here. Alright, and then in here we can put these. I do need to organize from there as well, probably, but this just makes my life easier. Take that out of my hand a second. I figure out what I've got. Yeah, an organized button would be lovely. One of those things they probably should do. They never will, but they should. If we're being totally honest. Alright, let's see. More berries. Boop. Yeah, I should probably go kill those Alberts because they're getting a little annoying, but yeah. But organize buttons, just being able to transfer it in buttons, you know, go Stardew. Or Terraria, I guess, but, like, enough of a mind of... Go, that should be everything. Yeah. But I mean, I got that. I'm sure they'd be like, well, but another game did that. It's just like, no. That's why it's so good. People know that it's good. Ironically, it's one of the few things you can be sure of that will actually appeal to people. Again, ironically. Alright, let's collect... we got the raw gold to go in this as well. I think just put ores and things in there. Because it makes things easier. You know, golden carrots go in the one as well, just like golden apples. Ores... Does coal get its own chest, or does it... What do you think? You know, we can put these into its own chest as well. to decide what I want to do with that. Now I have to make decisions on what I want where. Yeah, exactly. I swear, that's their logic, you know? I mean, gold is in a chest. I'm trying to decide if coal... Oops, that's the wrong one. Should have its own, just with the amount I have, or should I just make it into blocks? Which would be easier. You know what? I'm just gonna go the easy option. It's easier on me. Let's just make it. I'm good with what I got. I think this is fine. I just, like I said, I was trying to decide. Yeah, cool. No, gold will go in the one. Like I said, I'm kind of trying to organize by what they are. But, you know, if I have coal ore in with the other ores, then, yeah, I should have, like, coal in with these. Just see if I have any more coal. Easy squeezy. I don't think I do. That's wood. A little bit. Alright. Yeah. Shush. I should probably have put in a way to turn on, like, turn off my farm. You know? Just cause, I don't know. I mean, pop those in there. Huh? Well, no, he's being sarcastic about measuring. I mean, I'm sure that's not why the real reason why they would not do it, but you know, does feel like it. Oh gosh, there was a lot in there. Okay, so let that do its thing a second. You ask a question that doesn't make sense, but it has to make sense in their eyes to some extent, because otherwise it'd be like, well then, why? Alright, I'm gonna put that there, put that there, put that there. And there. We'll adjust that. Alright, how many chickens are left? Oh, that looks like they're all babies. Yeah, we'll let that go, and then we'll do it again. Yeah, there. But you're asking a question that it's like, yeah, that doesn't make any sense, but it obviously does in their head. Somewhere. Let's just quickly make into more of these. There we go. Oh wait, potatoes would go in this chest. Alright, so I need to decide on a gravel chest and then kind of remove everything but gravel from that chest. I need mob items. You know, mob items could probably go in here. Maybe we add these to this one as well. Just because, I mean, they technically make sense. They're plants and plant items, and that would just... And I can adjust it from there, but... Alrighty. Well, I hope you have a good night's sleep. And I do need to finish. I'm trying to get a little bit of it done. Alright, what else do we got? I mean, it's... not that exciting. Alright, oh, more wood. You know what, let's count the roots also as, wood. Makes life easier that way, and these can also be counted as plants. I mean, it's working, right? I mean, it's getting there. It'll be a lot easier to find items and put them away. Oh, okay, I get that. Alright, this is dirt, and this is dirt. They're so loud. Well, I mean, it makes sense if you look at it. Alright, and then there were... Oh, there's gear in here. I mean, yeah, but technically when you do something like that, it does, that's how it works. So it does make sense. From a... like, anagram sort of view. It just feels weird. Okay. Alright, but I feel a little bit more organized now. I mean, I'm not, because obviously I need to figure out where things are gonna go. But maybe mob drops can go in there. We could put these in here. Gravel can go in here. Right. So then these can go down to here, I'm thinking. Actually, I saw I had room in here for this, so let's put that in there. Because I don't really need that in there, but we can even have sand in there. That can be like... And then this is mob drops, perhaps. I'll put the ones at the top, like, in the right spot so I can tell that's what this is meant to be. We'll count that as mob drops. And then we go back up over here, carrot, boop. Yeah, yep, that is true. Yep. Mm-hmm. Gravel goes up here. Do we count these as mob drops? I think yes, technically. It feels a little weird, but, you know, I mean, it is a mob. Oop, that sort of thing. And, yeah. I feel a lot more organized, though. You know, I have leather and I have sticks. Maybe I quickly just... Let's take like half that leather. Let's use sticks. And again. Shush. Oh, I saw that. Let me grab that. There. And put this in here. We want to have as much as we can, right? Alright, let me quickly make a bunch of... Well, I can only make 2. These. Let me make a few more. Maybe, sort of, kinda. Let's just... You know what? Let's take this much. That'll do it. That'll do what I need. Let's go into blocks. Bop, bop. And then we go into here. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Wait. Oops. Like that. And then we do that. Yeah. So I can remember what's what. We'll just mark these as such. I guess. Well, we can move them around after the fact, but like for example, let me, for example, maybe use a piece of quartz to mark that that's what that is. Oops, that probably should go down to here. We can take a singular coal here to be like that's that. Let's take a carrot. So I can remember that's what those are. There we go. Alright, what do I do? I guess let's do an animal drop for the animals. And let's do this for stone lakes. And then we'll just take a piece of gravel for gravity blocks. Yeah. And while it won't help me at first, it will help me later, and then I guess I gotta decide on other things as well. Can't sleep because it's nowhere near night. It just feels like it's night. What was this again? Trial chamber stuff. I guess I could take an ominous bottle so I can just know that's what that is. Boom. And And then we'll take a jungle log, because that's what I use most. There we go. Yeah, I need to come up with a book one as well. But if I change this to stone, I'll have another one just available, potentially. Potentially. I think this will probably do what I am. Alright, I have no gravity blocks. I have stone likes. Actually, this can go in wood. Oh wait, I did have a gravity block. Yeah. Alright, do I have any packed ice that are just available? I should have that, right? Yeah. Ice, right? No. The one below it is ice, yeah. Alright. Animal products. It's not an animal product. But this is. Yeah, I'll need more things or more room. I guess these are technically more like stone lakes. Yeah. Alright, it's working. I mean, I'm actually able to kind of start. Maybe I bring the unsorted for current over to the other spot. Just so I have them separate so I can think about them. And where they go. I think a terracotta is a stone lake. Yeah. Animal products. Let's move the books over and all that, because I have them. These are the unsortables, if you will, for the moment. We'll come up with something. Do I have any? I do have more unsortables. I suppose technically these are. I'm not sure what I would want to do, where I'd want to put them as well. So yeah, there's that. Bamboo. Animal product. Oh, also. Wheat should probably go in there as well. Stone lakes can be this and this, or I mean, it's not. It's just like it's not stone. Itself. We'll put that there. Make things easier. That's dirt. All right. Those are all dirt and grass. I know I could mark it as such, but and grass. All right. Let's move this and this goes here. I don't know what I want to do with that. I mean, rooted dirt is kind of just not. We'll put the flint in here. Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly I would want to do. Wait, no, I know what I could do with iron. Iron is easy. Iron goes into ores. Here. I know I should probably, like, make it smaller, but I'm not gonna. And then the music discs, I do not have a place for. Blech. There. Alrighty, there we go, and then finally, I'm just gonna put the wood up here. No, I didn't click on that. There's nothing in it. It's this wood that I need. I'll put the wood and these, and that's all good, and then I'll figure out everything else. This, you know what? This is bricks, so let's just take a brick block. Put that there. Take these out. Put them there. This is copper. We'll just take a copper piece. There. I mean, I need to move the blue goo. Oh, and this. Because this would go in this. For now. Like this. Yeah. Perfect. Perfection. I know this could technically go in there as well. I just don't know if I'd want it to, because I kind of like it as its own thing. Move books. And nuggets. I think. I'm not really sure where I'd want to count that. You know, maybe these are mob drops. Technically they are, after all. Yeah. And then I think I'd count scaffolding as wood, quote unquote. I'm not sure about paper or anything though, so that's just gonna go to the side, and then I'm still just not sure about soul sand, and I'm not sure about basalt. I'm really not. I mean, I feel like it's a stone lake, but at the same time, I feel like it's not. It's another, but it is, and it would make sense in here. And cobbled deep slate is its own thing as well, which is going to need to have a spot. Wait, that's fire resist potion. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, animal, animal, animal. I could. That's the only thing is I'm just not sure what I want to do, like I said. I'm probably going to want to add more chests. That's the real answer, is I'm going to want to add more chests and just... yeah. I mean, I don't have anything else to... well, there was iron. But then I'll have to decide how I do that as well. But yeah, I think that's the answer. Is I'm just gonna need another row of chests. I'm gonna need to make more. And I'm probably just gonna mark it all as just like... like I said, I think I want to make this stone like it should be. I'll make quartz go in the stone lakes. And then that'll make that... oh, hello, buddy. What do you got? You got drip leaf. You got some nice stuff. I mean, it's not really useful for me right now, but it's nice stuff. Yeah. But I think I'm gonna probably want another row of chests. Oh, I think I marked this as... but if I was to instead move this over to here where it would make sense, I think I'm gonna count that also as mob drop, because it kinda is. It's not really. We'll change it later, but That's also... Dude. Rude. And then that'll help, kinda. But obviously I'll need another rope chest as well. It's just, this will let me kind of maybe make an extra thing. Actually, I just realized, I think that was a potion of fire resist I had put in there that I thought was it. I wasn't really paying attention, so I was like, it's gotta be honey. It's probably resist. That'll probably get its own as well, which will be potions, water balls, and the like. Yeah. But like I said, if I move all these over, I can make this its own chest as well. And I don't really need some of this over here. This can be counted as mob drops, technically. We might adjust later. Oh, that's the wrong one. This is the one I meant to click. Alright, I might make this a tool chest here, as extra tools in here that I can just use. And then I'll have to think about what I'll want to do with the rest of it, mind you, but I might do that just so that I have something. And then maybe what I do is I have this be the potions chest. Like so. Or potions and magic, and then I can also add the books and things in here too. At least for now, until I add another chest. But that already makes it a lot better. And it's not perfect. But it is better. There, and then this goes into another brick stuff. Alright, let me sleep. That's like 1,000 times more organized than it was, and yeah. You know, maybe I make that instead a grass block. Did he lose a lead? I mean, mind you, it's dirt blocks and, but... Yep, he did. Well, buddy. We met for but a moment. But I'm out. And so are you. And so are you, of course. And you know what? I think leads are tools, so that's... Whoops, that's stone. That's not... Yeah, there we go. I mean, I'll have to add other things as well, but I think it's all good. It's all its own thing. At least for tonight. There, let's put this as a tool. Which it is. It is a tool. And it just makes things 1,000 times easier to figure out, because I was just trying to decide what I want to put where. Oh, he's done something. I need to finish. But yeah, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some Zelda fun. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you have a wonderful day/night. And if it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Sorry for finishing so fast, but he just did something. I don't know what. But, yeah. Bye-bye! I mean my cat, by the way. Bye-bye! I don't know where... It didn't stop, cat. Sorry.